Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Daemon X Machina. To basically continue where we left off. Probably gonna be opening up with a little bit of side content today. Because I did want to check the simulator probably, but we'll start with story.
兄さんを許して、あれでも本当は分かってるんです。もう心配したんだから。
本当に悪かったって。人間にもいろいろな奴がいて、守る人たちもいるんだ。え？いや、なんでもない。
おかしな人ね。
無事彼女を守ってくれたな。
俺の任務だろ。
それはそうだが、礼を言う。あれは私の言うことを聞かん。ただ今日はもう休んでくれ。休む時には休むことも兵士の務めだ。
待ってくれ。
なんだ。
なぜアルファがここにいる。
ここでは話せない。場所を変えよう。知っているのは君だけか。
いや、ヘックスがノインが彼女を見つけた。
そうか、見つかったか。
俺の質問には答えてくれるのか。
ここだけの話にしてくれるか。
分かった。
大衝突を覚えているか。
誰だって覚えているさ。覚えていないのは死人だけだ。
あの時の唯一の生存者、それが彼女だ。
何？
彼女を逃がし助けるためにガーデン3は落とされた。あのまま彼女がガーデンにとどまれば、統制局は、トリニタスは地上にいる人々を、人間を抹殺しただろう。お前だって分かっているだろう。人間から生まれる必要がなくなれば、アウターにとって人間は価値を失う。
それは
そういうことだ。だから彼女を我々は守らなければならない。
ならなぜ殺さない。
アウターにとっての希望であるように、人間にとっても彼女は希望だからだ。
人間にとっても。
そうだ。彼女は人間との間に子を持つこともできる。全ての人類にとっての希望、架け橋になれる存在だ。
何？
少し休め。すぐに次の任務だ。
研究施設を破壊され放棄したようだな。お前らしくもない失態だ。
センチュリオン改造から逃げたやつか。大したものだ。惜しいことをしたな、サビ。
奴はノインの中でも最高の能力の持ち主です。再設定の機会をいただければ、史上最高のセンチュリオンに仕上げてみせるのですが。
生かして捕らえることは可能か。
奴もかつては我が部隊の一員。戦えばその生死は約束できません。
英語の時の進み具合はどうだ。
ディバイントリガーの完成度は 90%。ブルーアースをレッドアースと化すことはいつでも可能です。その際に人間に起きる反応については現在調査中ですが、ほとんどは死亡、数パーセントがアウター、数パーセントがイモータル化します。 正確な統計は今少しの臨床実験が必要です。
報告が一つ。
アルフ
見つけました。
回収したのか。
残念ながらですが、解放旅団と行動を共にしていることを確認しております。
ならばこの後は。
すでに実行可能な作戦を立案済みです。
さすがだな。そうなればようやく我らの悲願も叶う。
素晴らしい。彼女の遺伝子と脳幹中枢から抽出した物質があれば、アウターの強力すぎる細胞分裂を抑え、受精した胚が正常に育つことができます。まさしく我らが唯一の人類となる新しい世界の到来。
時は我らに味方をしているようだ。ボイド、作戦の実行を許可する。
はっ。
ノインでの回収成功率は？
現状の手駒では最大効率を発揮するはずだ。ノインをステオとの同調までとしたことは正しい判断だった。
はず？はずではなく成果を求めているのです。
それであればガーデン3落下の際に徹底したリソースを割くべきでしたね。だがあなたの要望を尊重し、アルファの輻射実験を優先した結果が現在です。
私の審問でも始めようというの？
やめよ。アルファの回収は我らにとって最優先事項。ノインが最も確率の高い手駒であることは認める。二度の対戦を経てなお自由になれぬ我らが人間より解き放たれる時が来る。
つい
永劫の時が我らを待っている。
我々アウターの未来はお前次第だ。そしてその後はこの私次第。
ナーブはどうなってる？
じっくり脳をいじらせてもらってるよ。ま、私好みになるようデザインしているところさ。
悪趣味だな。
現実的だと言ってほしい。君たちのようにオステオ様と同調させるには能力が足りないんだ。ならせいぜい役に立つようにするのが私の仕事だ。
アウター同盟、
これからどうします？
解放旅団を潰す。アルファをあぶり出せ。この星は俺たちがいただく。
よう、時間ができたらちょっと声かけてくれねえか。悪いがわしに付き合ってくれるか。
付き合ってくれるか？
でかいやつか。
ああ、準備ができたらゲートに来てくれ。
なんだらしくないな。
そうなんだ。今日はトビー留守番なんだ。
どうした？
今日はダメだって。フォージが。
Okay. Let's see what new missions are available. We'll turn to that one. Gave me new shoulder guns. I don't think I want that over the missiles. But I'm wondering if I should swap out some of my other gear for something that needs levels. There was the mastery list that I was looking for. Because I need to start thinking about getting weapons to level 5. Oh, looks like Bazooka is still getting closer. Because I'll probably be mostly swapping out these two weapons. I think we'll just stick with what we have. Make sure no new missions spawn in.
確かフォートの広場に当たってみるか。
I do want to see if I can farm gear here. Because I know that there's multiple trophies for getting like the entire armor set for certain bosses. I think it's nearly every boss. So ideally I want to see if I can get that without too much hassle. Maybe just go for some bazooka shots to get some points. That's also the reason I brought a healer, because free heals are just good. And I can get their armor pieces. I don't know if I can get all of them, but it does seem like I'm able to unlock some of them. So I did forget to turn in stuff here. think everything there is fine. That definitely feels like a Lance ability. Basically, give myself an AoE. I think I'm fine on the other ones. Let's do at least one more battle with the one I just fought. I think as long as I have Iris in the party, then the other partner kind of doesn't matter. Just because heals are just very good. Zuka, Mastery level 4. I need them to ideally come back into the field. Here we go. So this gives a surprisingly high amount of supply resources. And we'll just head back. So it seems like I haven't found the core that I need to make the weapon, which means I need to find more bosses. Let's do one fight of this one. And then we'll go do some side quests. there's Bazooka level 5, so we're technically done with Bazooka. Almost missed the grab chance. I didn't realize that I could grab. Remember this was a big AoE move, but I remember if I needed to do anything special to avoid it. I think I needed to go behind the barriers. Kinda need the healer to come help. And that was unfortunate. I didn't realize I needed to get behind barriers to block that attack because last time I kind of just ate the damage. So we'll try once more. And also healer did not come over to heal me. Question is, did it save my bazooka bullets? They're like a weird angle that I'm kind of missing a bunch of shots for no reason. Because the lock-on is not hitting their body because they're moving. And we're out of bazooka ammo, so I'm gonna hope that I got the levels I needed. I guess if I'm too far back, I do still get hit. And we're back to full health, so we should be good to win the fight. Okay, and I did get Bazooka Mastery 6, so I'm over what I needed. And there's the win. So I just need the core if I want to make their armor. That one, it looks like it's similar to what I have, but I take a big hit to one of my defenses. In the chest, it didn't show me what it did. So at least for that boss's set, I can pretty much immediately start making them as long as I farm the boss for resources. But also, since we got a bunch of supplies, let's see if we can make anything. I think that's for spending a certain amount of supplies in the base. Next, I'll probably just save up for lab. I don't know if the bike upgrades are worthwhile. Let's start doing some side quests.
話は聞くが、お前がやればいいだろ。
それがね、あ、ほら、お姉ちゃん、オルは見つかった？
オル？
犬の名前よ。もうちょっと待っててね。すぐ見つけるから。すぐっていつ？ちょっと待ってね。今お話し中だからね。
で、どういうことなんだ？
両親が旅団員なんだけど、それでここに来ればと思っちゃったみたいなの。
託児所じゃないんだぞ、まったく。犬を探してくればいいんだな。
やってくれると思ってた。決まりね。ねえ、こっちの人にもオルのこと教えてくれる？オルはね、綺麗な金色でね、大きくてすごいふわふわしてる。いつどこでいなくなっちゃったかわかる？ちょっと前でね、ポートからね、ゲートを出て走って行っちゃったの。
なら、もう生きている可能性は低い。
ちょっと他に探す手がかりになりそうなものって何か知らない？わかんないね。
GPS チップは埋め込んでなかったのか？
あ、そうだ、場所がわかるんだよね。
それを教えてくれ。
もう最初に言ってくれればいいのに。犬のこと詳しいのね。
少しな。で、これはお前からのオーダーでいいのか？
ええ、私からのオーダーってことで。だからしっかり頼むわよ。さあ、もう うちょっとの辛抱だから、見つかったら連絡するから、お家で待っててね。うん、ありがとう。じゃあね。
じゃあ後でな。
オルのことよろしくね。
来てくれたか。
珍しく静かじゃないか。
ああ、気分が乗らなくてな。
イモータルのことか。まあいい、静かなのはありがたい。
行こう。
I did forget that I want to swap out the bazooka for something else that needs levels. Question is, what do I go with? I think we'll just go with minigun because it's probably one that I'm not going to use. I don't know if there's anything else I need from getting the ice cream buffs, but I might as well. I'm assuming all the bonuses I can get are just for getting every stamp card maxed, which there's only 3 cards. Also, it seems like supplies are kind of going to be a non-issue because I have to get a bunch from fighting the bosses anyway.
わしには一人息子がいてな。
息子？トビーのことか。
いや、人間の子供だ。わしに似て機械いじりが好きなやつでな。一度わしのアーセナルをバラバラにしちまったんだ。7歳でだぞ。信じられるか。ある日起こしに行くとカイルが白目を向いてひっくり返ってやがった。そこからはあっという間だった。子供とは思えないような力で暴れ、体の形まで変わり始めた。そして妻を殺した。
イモータルかか。
どうしようもなかった。妻の死体を目にしたわしは息子を殺そうとした。けれどできなかった。拘束した息子を何とか砂漠まで運び、それっきりだ。
なぜ
それからというもの、人がイモータルに襲われたという話を聞くたび、わしは気が気じゃなかった。息子が誰かを傷つけることが気になったんじゃない。息子が誰かに殺されることが気になったんだ。ダメな父親だよ。
それでどうする気だ。
この手で弔ってやるつもりだ。わしは息子と妻を亡くした後、トビーを作った。最初は自分の慰めのためだった。けどな、精一杯に学び生きるあいつと過ごすうちに気づいたんだ。イモータルとして望まぬ生き方をするくらいなら、残された親のわしが殺してやるのが親の務めだとな。それからさ、わしがイモータルを狩るようになったのは、
今日のイモータルがわかるものなのか。
砂漠に置き去りにするとき、わし特製のビーコンをつけておいた。まず間違いない。
おい、あんた。
よう、いらっしゃい。
ジャガイモについて知りたいんだが。
はあ？芋？
紫色の目が身にまとわりついたやつだ。 市場にはなかなか出回らないらしい。知らないか？
いやー、うちじゃ扱ったことはねえな。
そうか。
西のコロニーの方に珍しいものを扱っている商人がいる。そいつなら何か知っているかもしれねえな。
I want to try to grab the side quest before we head out, because I'll probably try to knock out at least a couple of those.
まったく。ソラスか。
あら、傭兵さん。そうです。私ソラスと申します。こんな年寄りのわがままを聞いてくださってありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってくださいね。私お菓子をご用意してきたので。
ああ、いやいい。どこの景色を撮ればいいのかだけ言ってくれ。
あら、そう。それは残念。でもね、景色って言っても何分私年でしょ。お恥ずかしいんだけど、あんまり覚えてないの。
大体の場所もわからないのか。
すみません。ちょっと待ってくださいね。嫌だわ。さっきまで覚えてたのに。ああ、そうそう、砂漠の。あれはね、確か水辺のあたりなのよ。綺麗な水辺。
砂漠の水辺。
そう、若い時にバローさんとね。バローさんっていうのは私の旦那さんで。
とにかく砂漠にある水辺の写真を撮ってくればいいんだな。
そうそう、ご面倒でしょうけど、よろしくお願いしますわね。
ここは見渡す限り砂と岩ばかりで嫌になるね。
まったくね。でもフォートも逆側に行くと。
Another log. I don't know if I have a lot of those, but I know those are tied to a trophy. There's probably still some random collectibles around here, but I think I just want to start heading out for any random side missions. Here we go. Don't know what hit me there. Or maybe I just ran into something that caused me to get knocked off. I can't really tell where this quest spot is because there's a big mountain in the way.
発信機の信号はあいつからか。金色でふわふわ。でかいことしかあって。
扱いやがる。
It does actually seem to be doing alright damage. Although it is a little bit slow and requires me to kind of just fully commit. That was a rough hit. I assume all of these are ones I already have. We'll send that one back. I think we'll go turn that one in so I can get a free heal at the base.
Ah,
イモータルが持っていた。おそらく変異したんだろう。
それでイモータルは？
ああ。排除するほかなかった。
そんな。
どうする？
あの子には私が伝えておくわ。手伝ってくれてありがとう。
There's another mission that appeared. And we're up to rank 12. I think I just also got a mission for 14, so I guess I just need to be kind of vaguely near. I just saw that I have another heavy lifting one. Do I have all heavy armor on? Heavyweight, midweight, lightweight. Those don't say. So health-wise, this is the best. But it causes me to take a big hit to laser defense. But it's fine. So right now, lasers are real bad. I think we're just gonna go straight for that quest. Because I definitely would rather have my better armor on, or armor that's more balanced. Just make sure that's marked. Here we go. This one does seem to be starting me from a different spot than before, but I'm not sure if that means anything.
ここまで来てもらって悪いな。今回は倉庫内を整理してもらいてえんだ。
今まで運んだコンテナを奥の部屋まで移動してほしいの。
通路は狭いから気をつけてね。
よろしく頼むぜ。
ああ。
おし、じゃあ早速始めてくれ。場所は前と同じだ。頼んだぞ。
So just moving them within the base. Bit disappointed that didn't count because I was almost completely in the light. Good enough. At least I don't have to travel super far for this one, but that makes me think there's gonna be more to the quest. Even more repair sprays, which I definitely need as many as I can get. I Ideally, I don't want to have to buy those, but I will if I run out. Seems like this one's much more generous with space, unless they're gonna reveal that, like, there's double the amount of boxes. As I said, all of the crates that I brought, and this is not all of them.
仕事はもう終わりだよ。名残惜しいけど、あんたにはここで消えてもらう。
そういうことか。
気づいていたようね。見逃せないわよね。それじゃあさ何がおかしいのさ。
お前たちのせいでネザミが悪かったところだ。かかってくる。
上等だ。お前たちやっちまいな。
Let's maybe play a little bit safe. There we go.
何なんだお前。
目がクラクラします。
僕も。
お前たち引くよ。
Unfortunately, I didn't get their gear if I had the option because they took off.
これは
動くなって お前はフォージのところの窃盗団の仲間じゃないよな。
オーダーを受けてここに来た。
オーダー？なるほど。あいつら自分の手を汚さないために。ここは窃盗団のアジトだ。盗んだものを溜め込むための倉庫になってたはず。
そうだな。
解放旅団の装備もかなり盗まれてな。中になかったか？
中にあ
る。よかった。取り返してくれたんだな。ありがとう。アジトの報告は俺がしておく。とんだ災難だったな。お疲れ様。
I'm gonna have to fast travel no matter what mission I do next, so we'll just head back to base, turn in and get a heal. I don't think I'm ever gonna need to do that one unless it's a new version. It might be a new version. So while I'm here, I should probably activate some more beacons. So beacon is somewhere around there. That one's by the story area, so I should try to find that one actually. And that's where I can check all of the enemy drops. I did see that there's a trophy for getting like 100 beacons, and that sounds like a lot. We'll head out for this side quest next, which I think it's getting information, and then it gives me like the actual place I need to go to. Unless I just buy it from the merchant there.
地上には慣れたか。地図の確認を忘れるなよ。
やる。いいね。ありがとう。
Now, so let me remember to actually mark the quest. See, I don't think getting level 5 mastery for everything is going to be that difficult. Because level 5 seems relatively low level. I forgot that I can shoot well on this.
タッカー。気をつけろよ。
そこのあなた。
ちょっといいか。
はい、何かお求めですか？
じゃがいもについて教えてほしい。
じゃがいも。
紫色の根が身にまとわりついたやつだ。地上にはなかなか出回らないらしい。知らないか？
ごめんなさい、ちょっとわからないです。
そうか。
私の知り合いならもしかしたら。
知ってるのか？
グラントって人なんですけど、農場で働いてる方なので何か知ってるかも。
そいつはどこに？
さっきちょうど見かけたけど、あれあれ、あそこの赤い髪の男性です。
そうか、礼を言う。
さっき仕留めたやつはいろんなお宝。
グラントか。
おお、あんたは？
あんたがジャガイモに詳しいと聞いてきたんだが。
まあそりゃそこいらのやつよりはな。
紫色の根が身にまとわりついたやつだ。地上にはなかなか出回らないらしい。知らないか？
紫色のね。悪い、わからねえな。
そうか。
そんな特徴的な見た目してるならどっかで聞いたことありそうなもんだけどな。あんたその話はどこで聞いたんだ？
頼まれごとでな。特別なカレーの具材にどうしても必要らしい。
頼まれごとか。頼んでおいてそいつは芋のこと知らねえのか？
ああ、父親が取ってきていたから本人は何も知らないらしい。
その父親ってのは何歳くらいだ？
いや、会ったことがないから知らないが、依頼人は20代前半だったはずだ。
となると40代か50代ってとこか。
何か心当たりがあるのか？
いや、うちの農場は販売もしてるんだが、よく野菜を買いに来る親父がいてな、今夜はカレーなんだって言うから、じゃがいもはいらねえのかって聞いたら、うちは特別なのを使ってるからって。最近見かけなくなったけどよ。
なるほど。他に何か言ってなかったか？
俺も仕事から気になってどんな芋なんだって聞いたんだけどよ、マゴス DNA 高地でしか取れない特別なやつで、危険だから絶対に取りに行くなって言われてな。
マゴス DNA 高地か。
そんなとこまで取りに行くのはさすがにねえわ。悪いな、俺が知ってるのはこんくらいだ。
いや、十分だ。オンに切る。一度報告に戻るか。
Okay, so I guess I'm done with the mission. I just needed to get the information. Means I can start heading for the quest and see if I can figure out where that supposed beacon is. I've yet to find any of those. And I don't know what they give me, if anything. Apparently, it's real hard to move with a minigun. Guessing that's a new type of enemy, because I didn't have any of those. I don't see if there's a spot to see beacon information. I'm not entirely sure what the beacon is even supposed to be pointing at ordinarily. That sounds like a new one. I'm just gonna send that to the hangar though. The only thing I can kind of remember from the beacon is it was somewhere vaguely around this area. Maybe just check in here to see if anything shows up. Need a battery for the upper floor. As I did see that there is a trophy for revealing like 100 floors on these facilities. There's the battery, but there's still... Okay, so that's not locked. But it just seems like a case where I need to basically figure out how to get all the rooms open in a way that lets me get a battery out. It almost seems like there's some kind of switch nearby, but I don't see it. It's on the inside there. Okay, so that opens the door, it looks like. That's a new bazooka. Gonna take that for heal. Definitely like that more than what I currently have, mostly for the more energy, but it also just seems more balanced, which it did say it was. I think the chest piece is one of them that I swapped out because I needed a heavyweight piece. Where's the door? There's the door. I don't think this is going to give me the beacon I need, but at least it'll give me something. That should be everything here. I think the big thing that I'm also unclear of is, am I going to get some kind of notification if I found whatever the beacon is hiding? Or is it going to be one of those things where I just have to go back and just realize it's no longer in my inventory? Oh, there's another beacon to activate. Guess we tripped in, landed the boss. While they're underground, there's no reason to keep out the copy. Some minigun mastery is already up to 4, so just one more level, then we're done with that. We got him back up. Oops. I was supposed to do there.
被弾した。すまない。わしは。トビー、何しに来た？
トビーのお兄ちゃんなんでしょ。
トビー。
トビーも手伝う。家族を助けるんだ。
表示が。表示が。
Try to sneak in a few more hits.
修理するのが誰か分かってる。表示が。マジでやられちまうぞ。
That was a rough hit. Other than enemies that keep randomly joining in, I don't think this is too bad. Guess I can't revive them because I don't have enough energy. He has no health, but I think he's like health gated for a thing. Yes, that worked.
Murina お願いだとは思う。頼む。この子を取り込んでくれないか。せめてこの子の一部でもお前の中で。
分かった。
こんなに長くかかっちまった。すまなかった。本当にすまなかった。
さようなら、お兄ちゃん。
Repair shot, enhanced emergency dodge. I don't know what. Also, I did get a beacon reaction over here, so I think I was on the right track before we activated the boss. Unless the boss was, like, where the beacon is, because I don't see, like, a ring around. That what I'm looking for. Like, this is definitely just a thing that's in the ground. They can't seem to react with it. I think that's a new shield. So that's more specifically what beacons are, is it's like a suit. And I need to heal up, so we'll go back to base, because I can fast travel to the other quest spot that's nearby. And I guess I'll also just continue the main story. Minigun should be getting close. Almost through level 4, but I do need to get knife in for one thing, so maybe we'll swap out this for knife. Like, do I want slightly more damage, or do I want less weight? Which I don't think a knife is going to add a whole lot of weight.
Yo, お前には随分世話になったな。いつまでも落ち込んじゃいられねえし、やることもやらなきゃな。そろそろ新しい装備が必要だろ。
新しい装備？
そうだ。もっともっとお前の能力を生かす大型装備が必要だ。そこでお前にちょっと材料の調達を頼みたいと思ってな。どうだ、やってくれるよな。
何を集めてくればいい？
よし、必要なものはオーダーリストに送っておく。よろしく頼むぜ。
Let's actually get ice cream first.
いらっしゃいまアイスクリームショップ
Try this quest first. And then I think I'll do the knife one after that. At least I can say I know what to expect out of beacons now, because I've at least found one. So was there anything I need to do specifically for this mission or to set it beforehand? It doesn't say.
Yeah, お待ちしてましたよ。
ずいぶん早いな。おお、走行が増えたな。
私、天才ですから。というのは冗談として、全体設計自体はとうに完成してますからね。それに、これ以外にも試作機もいくつか作っていたんですよ。
大した努力家だな。
いやはや、それほどでもありますがね。さて、今すぐ試験を始めたいのですが、よろしいですか？ありがとうございます。さて、そろそろこの辺りにイモータルの群れがやってくるはずです。ね？サンプルの皆さん、よろしくお願いしますよ。これより、腕部試作アーマーの性能試験を開始する。損傷は軽微。試験を続行する。大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, we got him, and also knife level.
各部位の連動性は悪くない。しかしエネルギー伝達のロスが見過ごせない。どうすべきか。ボディの想定出力的にはカバーできる範囲内だが、すみませんね。またしても。
それで試験結果はどうだったんだ？
いろいろと想定外の問題が見えてきました。懸念していたこともやはりという感じで。
悪くない動きに見えたかな。
使用者の方にそう言っていただけると励みになります。ただ問題が見えてきたのは悪いことばかりではありません。何事も早期発見した方が打てる手が限られずに済みますから。
確かにな。
おかげさまで今後の開発がはかどりそうです。またお願いするかと思います。その時はどうかよろしくお願いします。
I don't think that actually adds anything, so I think we go this one. And there's the knife one. If I finish up the knife one, then we'll head back for the turn-in. Also, I'm going to save it because I'm assuming the side quest did not save it, and I need to get in the habit of saving more. Because I don't want to have another situation where I have to like redo a boss fight because I didn't save it. And we got him. Sounds like I might be done with their quest, unless there's another part. Like, at least the dialogue there implies that I'm done. That should be enough to go turn in. And also I need to get a heal anyway. And I can also turn in those extra genes that I got. And actually look at the skills, but I think we're fine. We're up to getting 10,000 for missions. It's only like a fraction of what I need overall. Are a few to pick up in here.
直接ってことは 何かそういう内容なのか？
いいえ、誤解がないようにしておきたかったの。護衛してもらう対象が統制局の連中なのよ。
統制局？
そいつらを解放旅団の装備が置いてある倉庫まで護衛してほしいってわけ。
統制局が護衛を必要としている。どういうことだ？
最後まで聞いて。これ今までも定期的にやってることなのよ。そこは表向きにはコロシアムで使う武器の保管庫ってことにしてるの。統制局はコロシアムで扱うものの範疇を超えた兵器を隠し持っていないか定期的に検閲に来る。はっきり言って形式的なものよ。だから心配はいらないわ。
地上の奴らは緩み切ってる
無難に過ごせるなら誰だってそうしたいよ。
な。で、なぜ俺なんだ？
あなたが今コロシアムで一番注目されてるファイターだからよ。
何？
あなたが最初にこっちに来た時アシュとバウとして勝ったでしょ。あれでかなり注目されてるのよ。
わからないな。どう関係があるんだ？
コロシアムとしてはあの注目の新人が護衛いたしますってことにしたいのよ。
要するにご機嫌取りか。
そういうこと。ただくれぐれも顔は隠してよ。まさかとは思うけど念のためよ。あとは間違っても失敗しないでよ。乗り物
And there's the other quest pickup.
来てくれたのね。ありがとう。
俺は便利屋じゃないぞ。
まあいいじゃない。あ、ほら。
どうもよろしくお願いします。
イモータル排除の依頼を出すかどうか悩んでるって聞いてるわ。
はい。俺はジャンクを拾って売ることで毎日の飯を食ってるんですけど、最近俺がよく行く場所にイモータルが出て困ってるんです。
じゃあ食事は？
ここ3日ほどは朝だけで、あとは水でなんとか。
それは辛いわね。でもなのに躊躇してるってなんでなの？
はい、そのイモータルなんですが、なんというか他人のような気がしなくて。
どういうこと？
少し前から一緒に働いていた仲間が行方がわからなくなってるんですが、例のイモータルが現れたのも同じ時期で。
つまりあなたの仕事仲間が変異したのがそのイモータルなんじゃないかって思ってるの？
あのイモータル毎朝同じ時間にやってきてジャンクを散らかして帰っていくんです。俺はそれを見て人間だった頃の記憶がまだ残ってるんじゃないかって思ってしまって、もしまだ記憶があるんなら俺はあのイモータルをイモータルが人間だった時の記憶を残してるなんてことありえるんでしょうか？
ごめんなさい。ちょっと私には。
おい、お前。
はい。
仮にそのイモータルがお前の元仕事仲間だったとしてだ、お前はどうするんだ？
そうなんですよ。
そいつをそのままにしておくのがお前の優しさだというならそうすればいい。違うというなら排除するしかない。選べ。
あなたが決めてくれなければ私たちは動けない。
お願いします。俺はまだ生きていたい。
引き受けるわ。
で、誰がやるんだ？
もちろん。
分かった。それ以上言うな。
ありがとう。
And I think for now, it looks like technically I should probably go for story because it's on the way to one of the side quests. But there is a quest to pick up on the way out. Then I guess we'll take the bike because there's no closer fast travel point. Don't know if there's any significant difference between the bikes, other than they can both be upgraded separately. Should probably break before I hopped off.
行方不明の父親について聞きたい。
はい。場所も言わずに出かけて、それっきり。お願いします。父を見つけてください。父は重い病気で、もしかしたら発作を起こしてどこかで倒れているんじゃないかって。
落ち着け。
すみません。
手がかりは信号だけか。
はい。テオス・オーモス砂漠からの信号以外には何も。
分かった。まずはそこからだな。
I think the move right now is to go for story so that I can get those 2 side quests done. The road doesn't exactly go to them, but it does go kind of close to a facility that's nearby. And it looks like the 2 quests for this one are opening up a fast travel point and continuing that potato quest line. Really don't want to try to navigate the bike out of dead ends, so I'll just grab that. I pretty much just need to use vehicles until I see the trophy pop, and then I never really have to ride a vehicle again. I think that'll probably be what I end up doing. Gotta take other beacons when we get them. The only part about beacons is I should have actually just equipped that one. Is I also need a bunch of crafting materials to actually make them, unless they start selling them at some point, which I don't think they will. It's fun that they can pick up and throw other enemies at me. Don't have a lot of help to work with. Finding a lot of random things to pull out of the ground. And he got me. I was hoping I could land that stun so I could get a big hit, but it didn't happen. So the question is, where was my last save at? As soon as I left the fort, which is unfortunate. Basically, that means I need to go all the way back to the cave again.
行方不明の父親について聞きたい。
はい、父。
わかった。
I definitely feel like I underestimated how much health they have, and I should have probably been using stuff like missiles earlier. One thing that's apparently nice is I don't lose energy while in this form. I might just start skipping scrap, because if I need scrap I can just go farm out boss armor. There's not really a whole lot of reason for me to be thorough in farming in the overworld, because I can just go back to base and farm it there. And it's actually probably a little bit faster in the base. I think I'm gonna play it a little bit more defensively for this time. Okay, so the rocks don't seem to do a whole lot of damage. I think that's like 10 weapons at level 5. I should have grabbed the flat cable actually, but I was kind of in a hurry. I didn't really commit to the dodge there, which is fine. think I'm doing more damage because I exposed their weak spot now. Almost halfway done. I am out of ammo for minigun. Almost got him. He did not get greedy. And we got him. Femto recovery if I get that, or I get access to a new melee weapon. I think we go with that one. I think we're also gonna throw in a save for that. I really don't want to do that fight again, and they at least drop something that was definitely new. That was definitely an optional fight, but I figured since it looked like a new type of enemy, I needed to try to knock him out. Because eventually, if I do go for, like, say, the Platinum, there is a thing for getting, like, 100 unique weapons and shields. Which I think ordinarily should come kind of naturally, especially if I have to go for all the boss stuff. But I'll also want to know where some backup options are.
Nani?
Main thing I need at the moment is just a fast travel spot so I can go back to the base to get a free heal. And also an ammo refill because I did burn through all the ammo I had. For like 2 out of 3 of my weapons that use it. It looks like somehow the minigun got ammo back. Now, so I'll probably just take off the minigun. There we go.
駅か。
ありがとうございます。
こんなところで何をしていたんだ。
そのじゃがいもを探してまして。
あんたもか。
ってことはあなたも？
もしかしてお前メドウか。
もしかして傭兵さんですか？
オーダーを出しておいてどういうつもりだ。
すみません。実は父が重い病気でもういつ亡くなってもおかしくないんです。それでずっと家のカレーが食べたいと言っていて、私ただ待っているなんてできなくて。
わかるがな。無謀なことはよすんだな。
はい。
動くなよ。
There we go.
これで全部か。
ありがとうございます。怖かった。
お前はもうフォートへ帰れ。あとはこっちで探す。
ちょっと待ってください。あのイモータルの中にあるのって。
何？あれはイモータルの内臓だろ。
でも私が子供の頃台所で見たのと全く同じなんです。
お前にはジャガイモだと言っていたんだろ。
そうですけど、あれは私が見たのと同じ。
他には見当たらないしな。
私持って帰ってみます。
大丈夫か？
はい、大丈夫です。助けていただいてありがとうございました。
程度。
That was rude. There we go. That's a lot of boosts there. Raise all stats, but cause more memory. data for a new knife. I'm gonna throw in a save, but if we can make just a little bit more progress and complete that one side quest, then I get fast travel back to base. Making a little bit more progress. And we got the fast travel spot. Means that now I can return back to base to turn in the 2 quests and also get a full heal and refill. So here's a question of, do I want to do that one just so that I get what I assume is the unique credit for it? I guess I needed to talk to them outside before I could get credit for the potato quest. So I'll grab that real quick and then we'll go for the main story spot. I did forget to swap out my gear because I don't want the minigun or the knife anymore.
はい、大正解でした。お父さん、本当に喜んでくれて。
そうか。
私、知りませんでした。何気なく食べてた料理があんな苦労の末のものだったなんて、お父さんとお母さんにもっと孝行しておくんだったな。
父親はまだ生きているんだろう。ならまだできることがあるはずだ。
ええ、そうですね。お父さんとのこれからの時間大切にします。
もう自分で取りに行くなよ。
はい、その時はよろしくお願いしますね。傭兵さん、ありがとうございました。
And now we can turn that one in. I don't think I can change gear at a bypass spot. So there's another card. I'm going to swap out my gear here before I fast travel. I done with Spear Mastery. For melee, actually it looks like I still need Knife for melee, so I need to keep that on. We can swap this out for something. And I want to keep the other one on. Because I actually do kind of like the charge energy rifle just to use. And we'll continue story. So the nice part about Knife is it doesn't have like a finisher move for grab. It just lets me stab until either they shake me off or I win. This just seems like fight as many enemies as I can until it says I have enough materials. Because I needed like a specific material from them. Getting a lot of those grab kills in. Like 1,000 of those. I will say probably the determining factor on whether I go for the platinum at the end of all this will be how close I actually am in terms of trophies by the time I get to the end of the story. Like, if I have a trophy to get 10 million and I've barely broken, say, 1 million, then I will probably not be going for the platinum, because I just don't want to spend hours just grinding stuff unless endgame gives me way higher rewards. Now that we got that fast travel, let's head back. Not to turn to the main story, but to do another side quest at least. Today I will probably need to make some time to try out the card game. I know there's a trophy both for getting 100 cards and for winning 30 matches. Okay, we'll just head over for that side quest to get that knocked out of the way. If anything, now might be a good time to try to get a bunch of them done, because the main quest right now is just go to an area and fight things.
おい、聞こえるか？おい、しっかりしろ。
あんたか。なんでここに？
お前の娘からの依頼だ。
ロンドが？
立てるか？
ああ。
娘がかなり心配していたぞ。無茶をする前に家族のことを考えるんだな。
面目ない。急に意識が遠のいて、気づいたら目の前にあんたがいた。わしはもう長くない。今までのツケが回ってきちまったってわけさ。
And that sniper rifle is surprisingly not accurate when trying to hip fire.
頼む、なんとかしてくれ。消えろ。
さ それでどうしてなんだ。
あいつにどうしても渡したいものがある。それを作るためさ。笑ってくれ。
それで必要なものはまだあるのか。
いや、今回で全て見つけた。もうあんたの厄介にはならん。
Black cables seem to be the thing I definitely need the most of. Wasn't quite quick enough on the finish there, but it's fine.
は知っているのか。
いや、心配をかけたくなかったからな。
他に家族は？
妻はあいつがまだ小さいうちに旅立った。今じゃこの親父と二人きりさ。
Hopefully we're near the end, because health-wise I'm a bit in a nippy spot. Feel like the main boss on the way.
あと少しなのに、どうしてわしの邪魔をする。
And we failed. I think sniper is just kind of not an ideal weapon just in general unless I remember how to scope in. Because it seems like I cannot really rely on the aim for that one. Also, that was just a rough final group. Another beacon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to melee weapons to try to play it a little bit safe. Also, I should have probably summoned the Mirage on that one fight. I think definitely the biggest problem with this sniper rifle is it has a cooldown. Gonna full heal. There we go.
あの子は知っているのか。
いや、心配をかけたくなかったからな。
他に家族は？
妻はあいつがまだ小さいうちに旅立った。今じゃこの親父と二人きりさ。
think the move is, since I know where he's going, I need to clear out the enemies there beforehand. Here we go.
帰るぞ。急いでな。
そうだな。そうだ。頼む。
That's probably the last group. I don't see any enemies between here and the door. And then I can turn in both of those quests, get a full heal. There is a strong temptation to buy some more heals. But this does seem like the end of this particular side quest. Like this entire quest line in particular.
どうしても渡したいものがあってね。
何よ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。最後にこの部品をはめれば。
オルゴール？これ、この曲、小さい頃ママが歌ってくれた。
昔この曲が流れるオルゴールを見つけてすごく欲しがってただろ。探したんだけどもうどこにも売ってなくてね。
そうだった。覚えてる。私泣いてだだこねてお父さんを困らせたね。でもだからって自分で作ったの？こんな危ない思いまでして。なんで？
これをお母さんとわしだと思ってほしいんだ。大事にしてくれるか？
もちろん。ありがとう。
おい。
なんだ？
本当にありがとう。
俺は報酬さえもらえれば文句はない。じゃあな。時間は大切だな。
そうさ。ようやくお前にも分かったか。
ああ、覚えておく。
There's some other side stuff done. Maybe before we go for heals, we try out the card game. Because this is also just another side quest that has been on my map for a while.
準備はいいかい？
ああ。
よし。では早速始めよう。オーバーバレット。
Using cards obtained to field, each card has different effects. Combine them to create your deck. Player earns a set amount of points first wins. Agents playing cards to compare the overall strength of the cards at the end of each turn. Play 2 cards. As the game progresses, you can play up to 4. Each card has attack, defense, and emblem categories, and special effects. Combined values of attack and defense are used at the end of your turn. Attack and defense values may change from what is written depending on the effects of the card. You have first turn, so your card's effects will activate first. Additional card. If there's 3 or more cards, give that card more attack. Earns you points. You earn the most points to come out victorious. Total number of cards you place on the table increases by 1 by using the special effect of each card. Be activated without conditions like the earlier additional draw, when certain conditions are met. Play cards of matching emblems. If there are a total of 3 star cards. 2 star cards in an area, play 1 more to meet the condition. Second means your card activates after theirs. Condition also counts towards the number of star cards activating the effect. Matching more emblems activates more effects, so try matching cards to gain an advantage. Commanding conditions in exchange for a more powerful effect. Sand Viper activates powerful effect when you have 5 cards. You can place 4 cards in your area, but this condition allows you to count the cards in your opponent's area. So it seems like the goal is you want to match as many cards as you can without matching your opponent's cards unless you get buffs from your opponent's cards. Start to earn more points with every win. Only place 4 cards in your area, so I have to swap cards from here on out. Depends on the star card of the area, so let's swap that card out. Defense can decrease the opponent's attack and make you less prone to interference from special effects. So the idea is that the opponent can mess up your combo, which then makes your hand worse. So you want to swap it out once it's used once, if you need to use them. Earn the points needed to win. So the nice part about them is the matches themselves seem short. 20 turns playing cards and swapping out cards. If your total attack value is higher than your opponent's, you win. Defense lowers opponent's attack. Collect enough points to win the game. Then a bunch of things about effects. If you feel like you can't win, press start to forfeit and try again.
素晴らしい。グッドゲームだ。
手を抜いたな。
まさか。僕は今の僕のデッキでできる精一杯をやったよ。本当さ。そんなことよりどうだった？ゲームは楽しかったかい？
なかなか楽しめた。
おお、それはよかった。そうか、楽しかったか。よかった。実はね、近々カードの大会があるんだ。
大会？
そう、いろんなプレイヤーが集まって互いの腕を競い合うんだ。遊ぶだけでも楽しいけど、そういう競技の世界も刺激的だよ。デッキさえ持っていれば誰でも参加できるんだ。もしよかったら参加してみてくれ。まあでひどくやられちゃうこともあるかもしれないけどね。もし都合が合えば参加してほしいな。僕も参加するつもりだからね。カード大会に興味があったらまた僕に話しかけてよ。
There's a bunch more cards. We'll go for the turn in. It also looks like I can turn in the story things. I guess I only needed to do maybe one of those. Actually, it looks like I still need to do the other one. But I can just turn it in now. All of these seem to be repeatable. I did want to change up my gear because I think I'm done with the knives. I am not out of knives.
よろしく頼むぜ。
対戦してくれるやつ。
I guess now there's just people around who want to play cards.
カードゲームってのに興味はないか。ああ。うお、いいね。乗り気だね。じゃあ早速やろうぜ。
Those ones are all based on opponent's area, so probably not going to use those. You discarded 4 more cards, apply 100 attack. So I feel like I should have more cards, but maybe I don't. That was a redraw, never mind. Minus 30 damage to star cards in their area. They get plus 70 because there's 3 of those. And we won that one. What was the ability on that one? Plus 10 for every star card. I definitely want to keep this one out because it basically cancels pretty much a hard counter to their ability that they have right now. Although they had the lead there because they're able to swap out that turn. Now I think it's more effective. Swap that one out. Don't know if there's anything I can do to make it better this turn. I would have basically needed to guess what suit they were going to go next. Let's try again. So it seems like a lot of this is like there's 3 suits, guess the right suit. You can assume that turns they're gonna swap out some things, but you have no idea what they're gonna swap to. Also, I didn't realize that the first turn was a redraw, because we didn't do that in the tutorial. So if they have one of the suit, they do not. Basically, I'm just trying to kind of buff my cards, but they're definitely not trying to. I'm just not getting really the cards I need. I thought that was supposed to nullify all abilities. Only active on the first turn, I didn't see that. Don't think I'm winning this one. I just couldn't. Actually, that just barely put me over the difference, but now they're gonna swap out. Problem is, I don't have anything to swap in, so I think I lose if they swap out anything that gives them more. Yeah, that one was, I needed the Ash card specifically so that they would have to redo their hand. But I did not get it. And also, it was bad luck that they didn't play into the suit on the first turn. And getting more cards is just kind of something I need because I need to be able to respond. So hand grenade just seems kind of bad. Fortunately, I'm kind of playing into their suit, and there's not really anything I can do to stop their current hand. Don't know why this. It doesn't seem like I'm getting extra cards. Definitely don't want to play any more sun cards, but I don't think this is going to work out for me. think I have too many cards that are just draw more cards. And I don't know if I feel like doing a whole lot to customize my deck, but maybe we'll take a peek. That one's gotta go for literally anything else. I kind of need to like see if I can get these cards set up, but I just didn't draw them. Like this one seems like it can be really good, but it is dependent on the opponent having at least one of the cards. I think that one's a good one to swap in. That's just a better version of that card. I think that's better than the defense one. So we'll try that out. I imagine one option is also you can like fully hard commit to one suit and then just try to win like later rounds. But I imagine they actively try to counter that. You can't really do anything to make them play anything. Attack and defense wise, that's a decent start, and if they play that suit, they get a debuff. They did not play that suit. That should be a big hitting hand there. think that's an okay one to go with because they're swapping out everything. They just barely won that one. Minus 32 things in their area. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the +5 there. We'll go with that one. They just needed a little bit of a debuff. Never mind, I forgot that swapping out that one does remove the moon. They won by 20 again. It definitely just seems like it's just very luck-based as to whether I draw the suit that hard counters them from the start, or whether I hold out until the second half to get double points. I think I'm gonna go knock out like all the side quests, and then we'll wrap up with the story one. I'm just gonna go back to the base unless I really need to heal. So I only have 4 quests, and one of them is a pain. If I can at least get these knocked out, that'll just be kind of nice. At least that enemy took off because I didn't really want to deal with them. Don't like how that just kind of felt like it shot randomly who knows where. So it doesn't seem like it actually focuses down. Center there, it kind of just does a roll and then decides where to fight from there. Which means it basically means the sniper needs to almost be a melee weapon unless like scope actually is more accurate. say I only figured I would go back if I needed a heal, and this is actually kind of putting that immediately to the test. And this is arguably one of the lesser important ones, because this is a repeatable one. Try to knock out that other quest there. I will say part of me was kind of hoping that there was going to be things like guides for, say, the card game, or just trophies in general, but it seems like nobody's making a trophy guide for this. Granted, it seems like a significant portion of it's pretty self-explanatory. I mostly use them for like tips on getting certain things or better ways to farm. So it just kind of feels bad when there's like none several weeks after the game's released. Still haven't fully decided if I want to commit to the Platinum Trophy though, but I do want to try to get at least a bunch of side stuff done and then see where we're at the end of the game. Because if all of the trophy hunting is just post-game grinding, I might not do that. And this was the photo.
よし、取れたな。合っていればいいけどな。
I'm just gonna fast travel back into the base, and then we'll fast travel immediately to another side quest. I just want to go here to get the heal. We'll do the story bit.
来てくれたんだ。この間はごめんなさい。あれから考えてさ、僕たちも人を助けようって、だから僕たちオーダーを受けたんだ。ただ自分たちだけじゃ自信なくてさ、だからついてきてほしいんだ。
わかった。
ありがとう。早速だけどついてきて。この荷物を指定された場所まで運ぶんだ。
ここら辺ってイモータルがいるよね。大丈夫かな。
人助けをするにはまず一歩を踏み出さなきゃ。行くぞ。
やけに静かだな。
ああ、うん。その静かだね。
うわー、イモータルだ。
荷物を 僕は弟を。誰か
消えろ。
That is a lot of damage. There we go.
達成だね。
なんだか疲れたね兄ちゃん。
ああ、疲れたけどちゃんとできてよかった。僕たちまたオーダーを受けるよ。これからも人助けするって約束する。
約束？
うん。本気で変わりたいから約束。好
きにしろ。
好きにしてみる。手伝ってくれてありがとう。
Not sure if that unlocked a new fast travel point or if that was just locked for the quest. Gonna go heal up because I did fall to the last few bits of health. Go for that one. There is also a trophy for mining. I remember if it's like I have to get 100 perfect mines or if it's getting 100 crits. We'll just do this one next.
来たな。当選曲が来ないうちに始めるよ。
ああ。
よし、じゃやるぞ。 せ。取ったからあるかな。時間がないぞ。急いで急いで。よし、まあまあだね。分け前だ。今日は数も多いしボーナスだ。いいね。今日はおまけをつけちゃうぞ。統制局が来る前に帰るぞ。今日は助かったぜ。またね。
We got all of them and the bonus. Looks like there's basically one more side quest and then everything's done other than story. To wish I knew how to use first aid kits. Like, my only guess is that maybe they need to be at like a supply base. But that would be weird for a consumable item.
"さすがに放っておけなくてな。
意外にいいやつだよな、あんた。まあそうじゃなきゃわしなんか二度も助けないだろうがな。
死ぬ気なのか?
さあな。だが覚悟は決めた。ん?
イモータルとはあんたも運が悪いな。
邪魔するんじゃない。いや、当たれ。お前らはお呼びじゃないんだよ。死ね、死にやがれ。
Oh, he got knocked out real quick. Didn't realize that he was made of paper. I need to, like, actively be using my melee to just wipe everything out.
Ekiか?
まあ、なんとかな。くそ。
ひどいな。外から見るとわかる。これ以上は諦めた方がいい。
バカ言うな。これからすぐ直せる。イモータルの残骸を見たい。手伝ってくれるか?
どうするつもりだ。
残骸から使えそうなものを見繕って修理する。応急処置だが十分動くようにできるはずだ。
修理、この場でか。
当たり前だ。言ったろう。わしは整備士だ。工具だってここにある。何をしている。ぼさっとするな。
あんたにも統制局と戦える方法があるじゃないか。
何？
俺たちと一緒に戦わないか。解放旅団の整備士として。あんたならできると思うがな。
少し考えさせてくれ。
I do have a pretty close fast travel point to there, and it will reveal a new region if I do that one. Imagine there's probably going to be more side quests that spawn in once I go to turn in the others. At least a few of them seem like they're part of a chain. Can't really tell where that cave sits. It's like through there. Ordinarily, I would probably just skip that supplies because I don't need it. But it also depends on how early do I actually want to start, like, farming bosses. It seems like the way that I need to do the sniper rifles basically swap between that and melee and then just take hip fire shots. And getting both more area map revealed and fast travel points is probably just an overall positive. Really hoping I was gonna be able to get out of the range before that hit. Gonna save it so we don't have to do that trip again. Now we'll go for this. Oh, square was scope mode. I think I wasn't able to get the part broken off. We won. And we got a knife level up, so I'm done with knives. I think we go with that one. Other than grabbing this, we should be now done with side quests. We've already got a fast travel point, so my only option is... I didn't realize they were right by the story spot. If it's anything like the last one, then it's just fighting normal enemies. Now that I figured out how to do scope mode, I can at least try to get some sniper shots in. I think generally probably the worst weapon in terms of just damage and use that's left is pistols. Because I don't expect them to be any good. I'm gonna have to fast travel back anyway, so I think I'm just gonna take the heal. And the quest turn-ins.
取ってきたぞ。
あら、傭兵さん。どうもありがとうございます。
どうだ、合ってるか。
ここです、ここ。私とバローさんでよく行ってたの。懐かしいわ。若い時って何でも楽しくてね。何をするでもなく、ずっとおしゃべりしてたの。
フォートの外までか。危なっかしいな。
いいえ、オーダーの帰りよ。
なんだって。
オーダーですよ。こう見えて私も兵士だったのよ。あなたは解放旅団の方でしょ。隠さなくてもいいのよ。この年になるとね、なんとなく分かっちゃうの。
そのバローっていうのは。
バローさんも私と同じ兵士だったの。お花が大好きな人でね、よく白いお花をくれたの。
戦士か。
ええ、ずっと昔だけど。
そうか。いや、すまない。ぶしつけな質問だった。
いいんですよ。この度はどうもありがとうございました。ねえ、よかったらまたお写真お願いしてもいいかしら。
ああ、もちろんだ。
またお会いしましょうね。
Then we can do all the turn-ins. So I remember those are ones that I have to pick up or turn in. There's quite a few things just randomly around the base. I think these are pickups. Never mind.
こっちもあなたが帰ってきたって聞いて、あの人を呼んだところよ。
なぜ？
直接聞きたいって本人が。
どうも。
どうも。
その例のイモータルなんですが。
ああ、排除した。
排除っていうと。
わざわざ説明がいるのか。
いいえ、大丈夫です。分かってます。お二人とも本当にありがとうございました。自分の耳でちゃんと聞けてよかったです。では俺はこれで。
彼辛そうだったわね。
生きていれば嫌でも自分で選ぶしかないんだ。結果がどうあれな。
そうね。
Almost up to 500,000.
必要ぞ。
来たか。
あんたからオーダーが来るとはな。それで
何やら異質なものとしかわからんが、放置するわけにはいくまい。わしが出向こうかと思うたが、あいにくレイブンからの頼まれ事があってここを動けぬ。なればわしの代わりで悪いが、お前ならばとな。どのような敵が相手でもひるむお前ではあるまい。
ああ、問題ない。
かたじけない。では頼む。
乗り物。
I'll wait to check upgrades until after the turning, because one of them does give me scrap. So there is like a repeatable quest that gives me cables if I need those for the beacons. Play status ailment recovery area. Corresponds to the user's armor is recovered inside the area. So basically I would get access to heal through one status type, which doesn't seem great. And a firearm with extreme rapid fire capability. So it seems like a better minigun. That's for the card tournament. There's a couple specific weapons that I need to level up in terms of melee. I think this one is a one-handed, so we'll do that one. Now can we upgrade anything in the base? I'm about 300 short from upgrading the shop. There's another side quest just immediately here, so I guess we'll do that one first because it sounds like it's just fight an enemy. Then we'll do the story bit. Let's say surprisingly, a whole lot of missions didn't open up there. And one of them I guess I had picked up, but I just didn't progress it. Kind of dislike the big laser moves. They feel like they do way too much damage and they home in too well. Not the most ideal start. And we got him. If it wasn't for that one, like, big laser hitting me right at the start, I could have probably just moved forward with the story, but I'm gonna go back to base to get full healed and just turn it in. There's kind of no reason not to there. So did that. That did give me enough for new shop.
ご協力ありがとうございいらっしゃいアイテムや装備の
There is some armor that is just quite a bit better than what I have. But it's also very expensive and it looks like it'll...
終わったぞ。
見事だ。で、どうであった？
いつもの通りだ。戦って勝つ。それだけだ。
今後もお前に依頼することとしよう。
これも修行か。
生きている限り、すべてが生きる糧となる。特別なことが修行ではない。
That was a nice quick mission out of the way.
乗り物 乗り物って
I do want to see if my laser sword is better than my current left hand. Looks like it is, so we'll do that so I have a physical and a laser weapon. We're gonna go for the story bit now. I will say, at least based on the like tracker and the PlayStation thing, when I started today I was 54% done with the game. I don't think I've made much progress in that. But 54% with basically 2 streams of it means this is a pretty short main story. I don't know if I needed to actually push the button to get more of those attack out. was very tempting to go for the spray there, but I don't know if that's a weapon I have. So let's see if there's more repair stuff around. It was a little bit tempting because that is also when I need just a few levels on, like Sniper. Just a definitively better laser blade. Also nice to see other collectibles, because I do need like 30 of those. Better version of what I just had. There's the quest done. I'm at full health, so I think I'm just gonna go here and go for that. Like I was saying, getting 1,000,000 credits on hand doesn't seem like that far out of the way at the pace I'm going. But 10 million still seems like so far off. And I'm presumably over halfway through the game.
今回は僕だけが受けたオーダーだからね。ラティロには無茶をさせたくないんだ。イモータルに襲われて怖い思いもさせたし。
そうか。
よし、準備はいい？
もちろんだ。
よし、ついてきて。
少しは慣れたか。
少しね。まだ怖いことが多いけど。自分たちで食べていかなきゃ。弟は僕が面倒見なきゃいけないんだから。
そうなのか。
そう。家はあるけど、イモータルのせいで母さんは死んじゃった。
大変だったな。
まあね。
I was hoping I could maybe get a full energy fill, but that was not the case.
あれか。
おい、助けに来たぞ。
すまない、手伝ってくれ。
わかった、今行くよ。
I feel like I can't trust the damage on that, and I don't know if I'll get punished if they get knocked out. Should have actually maybe considered going for the other knuckle, just in case I want to get 2 of those.
他の仲間が倒れちまってな。俺一人ではやばかった。
ずっと一人で戦っていたの？
ああ、そうだが。
なんで逃げなかったの？一人で戦うって怖くないの？
怖くないわけではないが、困ってる人がいるんだ。誰かがやらねばならない。それだけだ。救援ありがとう。イモータルが排除できたことを知らせてくるよ。
あ、僕もオーダーの報告をしないと。報酬の分け前は後で振り込んでおくよ。それじゃあまたね。
Another one of the chain quests done. Don't think I have any new bases, so that should be something I might need in a bit. I'm not gonna worry about the hard preliminaries, and we'll just move forward with story.
Oh, さすがだな。状態も良さそうだ。よし、すぐに取り掛かるぜ。ちょっとその辺で待っててくれ。
なぜお前は一人脱走した？
一人じゃない。だが逃げるしかなかった。
何があったんだ？
俺たちははめられたんだ。
これまでの功績をたたえ、この度ノインメンバー個々のプロフィールおよび遺伝子レベルまで全てにおいて記録することになった。諸君らの存在活躍は未来永劫アウターの歴史として語り継がれるってよ。
ついに来たか。まさに。
当然ね。
トリニタスと会えるってわけね。
我らが最高指導者様にね。
望み通り歴史となってやるさ。
俺たちが。
でもいいのですか？俺たちはまだノインとしてはみんなほど活躍しているわけでもないのに。まあ特に俺ですけど。
運が悪かったな。一緒に歴史に残ろうや。
俺たちの記憶を消し、神経だけを使った兵士にする気だったのさ。
なんてこった。
仲間はノインは化け物にされるのは免れたようだが、洗脳されてやがる。
俺がもしおかしなことをしたらお前が止めてくれ。
お前に限ってそんなことはないだろう。俺たちの目標だった最強の戦士だ。俺もすぐ追いつく。
おい。寝ちまったのか。
お疲れだな。
さあ、できたぜ。お前のアーセナルから呼び出せるようになってる。おっと、ここでは呼び出せないぞ。試すなら外だ。
ありがたく使わせてもらう。
そういえば、レイブンが探してたぞ。
And now call heavy armor. Door protection, heavy armor can be called when the call gauge is full. Approach the heavy armor and press square to mount. Call gauge will refill over time. Heavy armor attacks moves such as boost and emergency dodges decrease the energy gauge. When energy gauge reaches 0, heavy armor becomes disengaged. Circle in L3 while equipped with heavy armor to use full burst, a powerful attack, but disengages heavy armor after use. Gauge at the top is what's needed to call it. Call heavy armor at any time once the gauge has been filled. Does that apply for Arena?
来たな。話がある。集まってくれ。揃ったようだな。
改まって招集をかけるなんてどうしたんです？
西部コロニーの件だが覚えているな。
忘れたくても無理だ。
いくつかのコロニーで同じようなことが起きている。
あんなことまだ続けているなんて
許せね
え。ラッシュ、体の具合はどうだ？
もう大丈夫だ。戦える。
我々は統制局の目的を知る必要がある。そのための作戦としていくつかの潜入任務と破壊任務を立案した。各自端末を確認し任務に当たってくれ。
誓いにかけて。
緊急の任務、いやお前に関係があることだ。
俺に？
バレキラ養護院が襲撃されている。
何？
お前の生まれ育った場所だ。
それはなんでそれをあんたが知っている？
悪いが元の院のメンバーだ。調べさせてもらった。
わかった。それで一体何が起こっている？
これは推測だがお前を誘い出す罠だろう。でなければ
そんな場所を攻撃する意味はない。
どうす
る？行くさ。せっかくの招待だ。楽しませてやるさ。
一人で行くつもり？
お前援軍とは頼もしいな。
でしょ？私だけじゃないわ。
おっと、俺を忘れてもらっちゃ困る
な。お前もか？
借りを返すって言ったろ？
戦いのいらっしゃいます。アイスクリーム。
I do frequently forget to grab this, but it's also kind of fine. A part of me does want to see if I can maybe have any better luck at this with 3 characters now, but I also can't guarantee that. Because I did get at least some new melee weapons.
今回はイモータルの排除なんだ。数が多いらしいから気を引き締めないと。
かなり危険だぞ。
小さいことや大きいこと、世の中には困ってる人がたくさんいる。だからできることをやろうって思ってる。
そうか。
よし、防衛拠点へ向かうよ。
I guess one thing I could do that I haven't tried on that one mission is just boost my attack damage with consumables and just see if I can get away with one-shotting most of the enemies that are there.
いてめえ、なんでここにいやがる？
知り合いか？
いや、
知り合いなんてもんじゃねえ。こいつらにはひでえ目に遭わされたんだ。
俺も砂漠のど真ん中で放置さ。危うく死にかけたんだぜ。
何しに来たのか知らねえが、こっちは命がけでやってんだ。遊びのつもりならさっさと帰れ。
待ってくれ。僕はオーダーを受けてきたんだ。
また人を騙すつもりか？誰がお前なんかを信じるって言うんだ？
なら勝手にやるよ。それなら文句ないだろ。
おい。来たぞ。
準備は万端さ。
消えろ。
Then quit moving.
落ち着け。無理はするな。
助けてくれるよね。
当たり前だろ。
They just are not interested and stand still. I can't really do much if they go into the base.
It's 真面目に働いてて気味が悪い。
何か企んでないといいがな。
まったくだ。とっとと終わらせちまおうぜ。
おい、後ろ。
まだこんなに嫌がったのか。
くそ。
あれ、イモータルに囲まれてる。助けに行かないと。
いいのか。お前を悪く言っていた奴らだぞ。
関係ないよ。助けなきゃ。
だよな。
Okay, level 3.
終わったんだよね。
ああ。イモータルの反応はない。
そっか。よかった。
おい、待ってくれ。
まあ、なんだ。助けてくれてありがとうよ。
いや。困ってる人がいるなら誰かがやらないとだから。
おめえがそんなこと言うとはな。
少しは改心したみたいだな。
本当に助かったぜ。ありがとうよ。
前はごめんね。
もういいさ。お互い頑張ろうな。
うん。いつも手伝ってくれてありがとう。ずっとあんたに頼りっぱなしじゃダメだよね。僕も実力つけていかないと。
子供の間は大人を頼ればいい。
ありがとう。ラティロにも伝えるよ。
よろしくな。
Gotta try to get that loot again. Or beacons. I mean, eventually I'm just gonna need a ton of those anyway. I forget of the facilities that I need to explore a certain number of floors on. I think it's the one where I need the card keys for. At least I assume it is. And not like these facilities. Although it didn't explicitly say which one. Heat is a bad time, so we're not going that way. Because I think I need, like, different armor in order to even consider dealing with that. I think the move is to try to grab that northernmost fast travel point and then do the story bit. Maybe we'll just do the story bit. Not worry about the fast travel spot later. Here we go.
奥にも生存者がいるかもしれない。イリス、来てくれ。
大丈夫？調子が悪そうだけど。
ああ、お前たちは生存者を頼む。
分かったわ。行きましょう。
あれはナーブ。お前生きて無事だったのか。なぜここを選んだ。
ここならお前が来るだろう。
The amount of effort they put to like make sure the main character was nondescript was very silly.
ちを保護したわ。全員無事よ。
お前、子供たち。場所だぞ。ど
うして俺がやったのか。俺がやったのか。俺が
ナム、聞こえるか。なんだ。
緊急事態だ。解放旅団の関連施設がノインに同時襲撃されている。奴ら旅団を潰す気だ。待て、また通信だ。おい、頼む。お前の力が必要だ。
合流する。
Another story trophy. Gonna run out of energy before I can do this for anything else. So compared to the one I have on, that one's obviously better, but I need levels for my current one. That's probably gonna be my next weapon unless I get a better version of it.
Fort
フォートへ移動できるようビークルを手配したわ。
フォートへ。
今の状況じゃ俺たちのところより安全だ。解放旅団の関連施設が同時に襲われている。奴らまさか全部知っていたのか。だがなぜ今になって。
彼女を探しているんだ、おそらくな。
何？
後で説明するから今は任務に集中してお願い。
分かったよ。ちゃんと説明しろよ。
ありがとう。
聞こえる？今私たちは最大の危機を迎えている。幸いここはまだ無事よ。だけどいつここが襲われるかわからないわ。情報も錯綜していて、とりあえずあなたたちには数分前の救援要請箇所を送るわ。
悔しいがノインだったお前は兵士で俺はアマチュアだ。仲間を助けたい。指示をくれ。お前に従う。
私からも頼むわ。お願い。
まずは装備と状況確認だ。
イリス、聞こえるか？
聞こえる。調子はどう？
上々とは言えんな。こっちのことはいい。自分のことを心配しろ。お前が捕まることだけは避けろ。
分かってる。でもみんなを置いて一人だけ逃げるなんてできない。
うん、そう言うと思っていたよ。アッシュ、聞こえるな。
ああ、よーく聞こえるぜ。
ああ、イリスを頼む。私は今他施設の救援任務でそちらに回れない。
分かってる。任せてくれ。
頼んだぞ。
しかしレイブンも心配しすぎだ。まるで父親だな。
父親よ。
何？
なんだと？
子供の時から私を育ててくれた父親みたいな存在よ。
驚かすなよ。心臓に悪いぜ。
もう大丈夫よ。
A bunch of other byways unlocked, but the one that's up here did not. So we got that one, and if I keep going north, it'll take us to story. I guess I'll just head straight for that now. Because it seems like this is maybe the boss gauntlet. Granted, most of the game in terms of story has been a boss gauntlet, but it seems like this one is directly all the bad guys are attacking all the bases. Go fight all of them. Don't fully know what that does. Don't like that they can attack me while I'm mining. Another log, I do need a bunch of those. I think it's like 30. And I assume they're just randomly around the world in places like that. Ideally, that one would be the next spot I go for. Not a whole lot of stuff in here. I'll grab a couple more mine spots. Really? Yeah, we got the max on that one. Now we'll just head to the next main story beat. But I'm going to go ahead and also save it here just to be safe. Because I have no idea when the last save would put me for autosaves. Don't need any decal emblems, I think. Because I think I've already got the trophy for 100 decals.
荒くねえ、いるんだろ。
私さ、ずっとあんたのこと好きだったんだよ。
何？
どんな任務でも躊躇なくこなす。素敵だったな。けどがっかりだわ。そんな子を守って英雄気取り。今はいいかもしれない。戦争があるうちは人間もあんたを仲間扱いしてくれるわ。だけど戦うことしか知らない私たち、かわいそうな私たちはいずれ厄介者扱いされて殺されるのよ。そんなことはない。絶対に。この世界に絶対なんてあるの？みんな死ぬ、みんな滅びる。それだけが世界の絶対。その体、みんなそう。私を見たら同じ顔をする。まったくどいつもこいつも虫唾が走る。ごめんなさい。あんたはなんで生きているの？逃げ続けたくせに。なんで今さら立ち向かうの？そんなことはないけど、私は違う。ノインだから戦うんじゃない。アウターだからでもない。私は私のために戦う。
あいつは姿を消して攻撃してくる。わずかな音や動きを捉える。しまった。
ミラ
程度。
とどめ。
That was a rough grab.
私の邪魔をしないで。
Was all in health. I popped a potion just to be safe, but kind of need Iris to show up and give me some heals. There we go. Iris is right here, hopefully she does a heal, because I really need it. I guess if she's not going to heal me, I'll need to activate those. I did kind of lose track of where they are. I guess up there. That was just too many hits. I wasn't expecting them to start flying, which is a whole different thing that I have to just kind of be careful of then. I do have the sniper rifle, which technically should be a counter for them, but I need to figure out where they are and fire a shot and also not get hit. Didn't mean to do a throw, but I guess that's fine. Guess it did put them in a corner. Iris actually doing healing now. I knew that she was somewhere in there because I saw her attacking, but I didn't have a good way to follow up.
ぬ時は一人で死ぬことにとどめ。
I know vaguely where they are, but not exactly. I saw where they went, but I didn't see exactly. And dead because she got a stun. That's a rough combo, especially because I am very reliant on my party member to heal me, and she's just kind of not doing that. Like, maybe she only has one heal and I'm just assuming she can use more. But I'm pretty sure I've seen her heal multiple times in a fight. I'll say definitely the weirdest part about this entire mechanic is I have to basically land a hit before I can use the lock-on mechanic. This is the point where I can't rely on them to heal, so I need to go for these. That's a better start, at least. There's a good heal. Yeah, we got her.
あんたたちは自分のことしか考えない偽善者。人間もアウターもどうでもいい。私は私。
お前まさか洗脳されていないのか。
本当にバカね。私たちがただ悪魔の道具だと思っていたと。
どういうことだ。
私は世界を元に戻したかった。美しい森、美しい川、イモータルや動物たち、人類以外はみんな美しい。
イリス、後で説明するって約束どうなった？
ああ、それね。
まあ今でなくてもいいけどな。
私はアルファ。世界で唯一子供を産むことができるアウター。
何？それって一体どういう？
話すと長くなるんだけど、そのせいで子供の時からずっと追われてる。それでレイブンと旅団がずっと私を守ってくれていたってわけ。
なんでそんなことで追われる？子供の時からだって。
そう、12の時からずっとね。
アウターが子供を産めばどうなる？人間はいらない。
けど彼女が死ねば
その方がいいのかもね。
すまない、そんなつもりじゃ。
いいのよ。私だって何度も考えたことがあるから。
アウターにとっての希望であるように、人間にとっても彼女は希望だ。
希
望？レイブンが言っていた。
なんだってんだよ。
俺のことは信じられないかもしれないが、レイブンなら信じられるだろ
う。いや、あんたのこと嫌いじゃないぜ。アウターにしてはな。
私はどうなの？
秘密だ。
私は大丈夫。行きましょ
う。無理するな。
いえ、みんなを守るには私が強くならないと。でしょ？
ああ、行こう。
It's already got her skill, so I don't need to get that again. I guess it's, do I want... Handgun's the only one I might actually use. Because knife I'm done with and I probably won't swap back to it. I'm kind of curious what cargo is in this context. I think supply bases would be better if they acted as like fast travel points. But since they're just heal spots, they're rarely worth like making or investing supplies in. Meant to jump, instead I boosted. So it seems like I need to just completely avoid the water pretty much at all costs, because it'll cause me to fly. So going near water automatically fly, so I guess what's the best way around? Because that one I tried to see if I could just like jump over, and the answer is no. Yeah, we got it. We got that, and we also got a little bit of extra goodies. There's no nearby fast travel points. It seems like we're done with whatever that is. I unlocked a new biome area. Now basically finish mapping out this area if I go for the next one. I think we're gonna head back to base. I kind of assume I'm done with the melee, in which case I would want to swap it out now. Okay, so there is now an option for more shop. Buffs to heavy armor are actually good. Byways are just free quest completes, because I generally do those anyway. That one I think I'm gonna skip, but all the other ones I'll grab. This is actually like a repeat. They're just a repeat quest that I can do now. It gives me like slightly rare versions of mortals to fight. So I'm curious if there's any new battle simulations now. I can fight at least 2 repeat battles. But I did want to see my mastery for my weapon I'm using. Level 3 still on that one. I should check Sniper, because I think that is at least level 4. Never mind, still halfway through level 3. Also, I didn't realize that that actually does show me what bonuses I get. Here we go. Technically this should be easier because I now have 2 party members from the start and 1 can heal. saw a grab prompt, but I guess I wasn't close enough. Well, somebody else got the grab. There's level 4. Heal, and everybody's back up. Just kind of taking random shots to see if I can get to level 5. Here's level 4. I think at some point I got healed, which is what I needed. I have no idea how I'm supposed to counter that. But we won the fight, so it doesn't matter. It's like, it seemed like one where I'm supposed to like use a grab or something. So sniper is definitely not the most ideal for dealing with them. Maybe we try one battle against Ragne and see if that also maxes out sniper.
しないで。
無理しないで。私もいる。一気に行くわよ。
I say potentially the worst is when like I'm actually hitting them, but because I can't do the lock on, I just get launched off in the middle of nowhere. And they can apparently just like stun me from halfway across the field. I guess I would explain why she's not healing, because she got knocked out at some point. That was too many hits. It's kind of a tough fight just because when they go aerial, I have to look for a very faint blue blip after I get hit with presumably a ton of arrow shots. Or like as they're charging. So that apparently was my entire health bar gone with that hit. Definitely a circumstance where I needed a heal there, but I did not get one. And And looks like phase 2, probably. That one felt kind of bad. Just like slightly off. And I'm stunned, which means I might just die here. That move is so rude. I tried to activate Mirage to distract, but they just hit me. It's pretty much like I am very heavily reliant on my partners to start dealing damage once I reveal them, and also keep me alive. And Ruff's down there. Gotta grab, and I gotta heal in there. They got stuck, so their stealth didn't do anything. lost track of where they went.
無理しないで。私もいる。VP が 50% よ。気をつけて。お前たちミラー。終わりにするわ。
Everyone. The problem is I didn't know where their body went. Lose success rate up or...
もう大丈夫よ。
I think we'll send that one back. So yeah, a lot of the trophies are pretty much either hoping a boss just straight up drops their gear, or hoping I get the data and materials to craft it. I'm gonna go pick up the side quests, but I think for now we're gonna stick to main story. Because the ideal is that if I get enough bosses unlocked, then I could hypothetically start knocking out some late game trophies that would require grinding.
Hey, Eren, 聞こえるか? ああ、悪い。通信が通じるか試してたんだ。相変わらず応答がない。居場所はつかめているのか? 彼女が身につけていた信号の反応は終えている。だが不安定でな。正確な位置とは言えない。位置情報を送った。周辺地域を捜索してくれ。何か進展があれば無線で連絡する。了解だ。調子はどうだ?
あら、傭兵さん。こんにちは。今日はね、あなたが来ると思ってたから、ちゃんと覚えてきたの。滝です。滝のお写真、撮ってきてほしいの。
滝か。
森の中だったかしら。木がいっぱいあったと思うんだけど、どうかしら。これくらいしか覚えてないんだけど、撮ってきてくださる？
ああ、大丈夫だ。待っていろ。
あんまり待たせると私死んじゃうかも。
冗談でもそういうのはよせ。
それじゃよろしくお願いしますね。
I did forget to check if I finished up mastery for the other one-handed weapon that I have on. Because if I did get to level 5, then we swap that out. Not quite, but it's real close. I think we're just gonna go here and head straight for the next boss fight. I'd say the most ideal thing would be if I find an enemy who drops armor that's like kind of close to what I'm using, but it's just an upgrade. Like medium to heavyweight and just better stats. think beacon takes slightly higher priority. Gonna skip those. There's the level up. Is just a better version of what I have. I'll say one thing that might be nice, that I don't think is the case, is if I were getting to certain ranks, so they would just stop dropping like the small repair kits and only drop, say, medium or bigger. There's just kind of a big pit here for some reason. Another heal would be nice. No heals there. So it's a question of where was the last save. Hopefully I don't have to pick up all the stuff in town again. Weirdly over here for some reason, but that's fine. At least I'm in the cave as opposed to just being way off in the middle of nowhere. A part of me is considering like getting greedy with my big mech soup, but I don't know if it'll charge up in time for the boss if I use it. There was a route there. That was not my best arrow. seems like it's doing a lot more damage than before, like almost double. Yeah, we got him. I don't remember if this is... don't think it's one of the ones I need. Lock in a full heal, so as long as I don't hit 0 again. And we're good. So they definitely do like a little bit of a decent job of making like a very early enemy much stronger, but it does kind of just involve giving them like way more health. It kind of feels like level 5, while generally not bad, is the one that I feel like I stopped using all the weapons like just short of. I don't know if that was actually leading me to anything new, but I figured I would grab it just in case. Better laser defense, stamina efficiency, and basic defense, but it lowers my health. I think it's fine. Also, I think there is an achievement for beating 10,000 enemies, and we have not hit the 1,000 enemy mark yet. There was a shiny there, but I'm just gonna come back for it. I will need to make sure I get the fast travel point and head back to base before I fight the boss, because I don't want to fight them with like 2 of my death defy things gone. will say today I don't think I'm going to finish up all of this questline. But I would be happy with like 2 or 3 of them done. 2 of them we should have after this. Also, I did double check the trophy description and it is getting perfect on these. I need to get 100 perfects. Pretty much is a question of, can I get... It looks like that's just a quest for a bypass, so I'll go get that one and then we'll turn that in. And that'll give me my heal and also just free fast travel point. I think it was just on the other side of this mountain. Wait, this was not the bypass one, this was the escort one. Either way, we got a fast travel point here that I can use later. As in, as soon as I heal. We're just gonna continue the story. I actually don't think I need to turn anything in. I think it's just going for the story. Just trying to save on energy at least a little bit so I don't have to do any random stops. Yeah, we made it.
こりゃひどいな。急がねえと。
救援に向かいましょう。
行くぞ。
So the question is, who do I reveal next? Because I have no way of telling which one's going to be which. Hopefully making good progress on the like 1,000 grabs I need. Okay, I wasn't quite sure what the square button did in that context. I was thinking I could maybe send the sniper to hangar. That's a better charge laser rifle than the one I have, but it also gives me memory overload. Here we got him. They not immediately the biggest fan of having to fight through waves of enemies right before what I assume is going to be a rough boss. They did give me a resupply base. I'll wait a bit. finally broke out of the stun. Again, probably in another case that against my better judgment, I shouldn't be hoping for Iris to heal and just trying to heal myself. I think either the laser shield or that one would do. That's a new assault rifle. Flans out my defense to 0 for both. It gives me better stamina efficiency. I'm guessing loot success rate is like how often enemies like can be looted as opposed to like the quality of the loot. There's one room left, and if I clear that out, then I get access to the supply. Great. Okay, so acid makes it so they take way more damage. That was maybe one of the times when an Iris heal would have probably won me the fight. Okay, so it did put me in like 2 rooms before, which we'll take those. sure exactly what's causing that stun, but I would rather didn't. The ammo spread on that is a bit weird. I should probably just stayed in the robot and let them wail on it. I'm at least reasonably sure that this is probably the boss now. Just one room left. We're gonna save it so that hopefully I get checkpointed here. Guessing this is the sniper one, because this seems like almost the same setup as before. Or maybe not.
トリニタスを憎んでいたお前はどこに行った？なぜだ？
外を見ましたか。旅団は自分たちを守ることすらできない。旅団にいてもトリニタスを倒すことはできない。
正しい道には時が必要だ。
時が経つほどに力の差は増すばかりです。旅団は今日で滅びます。
諸行無常、乗車必須は世の断り。されど
我が死よ、今ならあなたを切れ。
アウターの能力とアーセナルがあればわしを切れるか。
死から学んだ技が加わるのです。もはや切れぬものはありません。
お前はとんだバカ者よな。腕を上げたか。研鑽は怠らなかったよう
だ。高き者もついには滅びぬ。ひとえに風の前の塵に同じ。
今日で旅団が滅びる。確かにわしとレイブンだけではな。
だけでは。
彼らはわしらより手強いぞ。正しい道は時を経て力をつけるものだ。
This actually feels like it's a good pull for bosses I need. Other than that was all of my health. He does a ton of damage. I guess I need to like not be anywhere near him when he does that, or he just takes half my health. A little bit surprised that hit there. I feel like the range on that one got temporarily bigger. So everybody is dead. That was close. All of my party members getting knocked out was not the most ideal. Although I did almost salvage it with a big robot summon, but I ran out of energy right before I won it. That was both of the health pips, so I guess that counted as me getting hit twice. I also think I want to save maybe my Mirage until he starts running around the room. Don't know how to properly interrupt that other than just maybe wait it out and hope that he stops doing it. I think she did the voice line like she was about to heal me, but it was too late. This one, I just don't know how to deal with a character on a horse who's charging around the room. I don't have a good counter for that. I was using missiles to get through most of the early phases. Maybe I need to just go back to that. Good heal at some point there. I ran a little bit too far to the right, so I think those might be stuns on the side. It might be the trick to stopping his phase where he just runs around the room. Okay, so I was kind of right, but I think I didn't get enough stun.
全力で参る。
ここでは終われない。
ここまでやるか。よし、切るぞ。
You get him, the robot. I should have done my up attack, but I don't think I had enough energy for it. So the robot did not pay out as well as I was hoping there. It's definitely a mission where, like, I can tell it's kind of bad when the allies don't know how to react. Move like slightly over to his right. Missiles definitely seem to be probably the way to go. Good heal. I think that one didn't jump. We didn't get the revive there. I was hoping I was going to be able to dodge that and then land them in the stun, but that just didn't happen. I can definitely see why upgrading the mech would be good, because it seems like it can potentially do a ton of burst damage when I'm able to use it. Gotta try to keep what I can. Definitely need Iris back up. So it doesn't seem like they can get stunned. So everybody's dead. Try to get everybody back up. And dead. Not sure why that one felt like it went so much worse. I feel like they're just kind of resistant to both melee weapons I have, and it doesn't help that they don't get stunned, so I need to probably just focus range. I did realize that I didn't use my clone there. And that's dead. I kind of wish that those were set up, but I can understand why they aren't. Because the idea is that you need to like follow his path and then lay traps. Problem is, he can just kind of AoE and remove all the traps on the field. Get as many people up as I can while Mirage does their thing. And dead because they did too much damage. I think there's a little bit too much going on with that move. Because it's not only like an AoE that covers like a quarter of the field, but it is just a targeted slam on me. I basically need to be mid-air. Just to even like consider avoiding the attack. Also, that's the case where I kind of wish that that was a little bit more generous of a trap area. Well, I got the healer back up, but everybody got immediate hit. Like, it feels like they decided to add an extra character into this fight, and then they compensated adding an extra character by giving him all of the area of effect. That was an unfortunate range for that AoE. And she's already... and she's already back down. Also, the slash that he's now doing after the AoE is extra rude. I think I'm just gonna keep my distance and not do any melee. Have enough Bento to revive anymore. Like, this definitely feels like an endurance fight, but my party members were not made with good enough endurance. Like, Ash is usually like the first one to go down with very little resistance. And healer's down, which sucks. And he got me with an AoE. It also doesn't help that if I want to use Mirage for some like extra damage, I pretty much have to give up on reviving my party members at some point. Because I just don't see a way to get Femto back. That was actually a pretty good time for me to heal. So it seems like he can't avoid missiles while he's doing his like run around in circles phase, but he does just kind of shoot me with lasers if I try for it. Everybody's knocked down again. I didn't realize he was doing a big AoE there. So emptied all of my missiles, but don't even know what hit me there. Like, I emptied all of my missiles into him and it was like down to half health. Thing is, my party members are just now surviving, and there's nothing I can really do to help with that. Like, I can pick them back up, but in the time I'm picking them back up, 3 of them get knocked down. Everybody is surprisingly still alive now. Didn't realize I had the wrong weapon selected. I was trying to figure out where Iris was to try to pick her up, and it didn't work. Somehow we landed in a random stun that seemed to let me get in below the halfway mark. I think I broke it. Because I cannot use any weapons. Like, I'm actually unable to use weapons. And I also can't sprint. There we go.
助かったぞご太郎せよやっ終われるかよ
無理しないで、私もいる。
近づいてはいるがまだ遠い
助かったぞ
I think ideally if I can like get in this corner and peek out and then just dodge right into. Because like it does seem like ordinarily they're mostly focused on me. So it's just a matter of getting into a position where I can deal damage, but not get hit as much. See if I can get some damage in as they're just running around. That's because I just wasn't looking where his attack was going. Everybody's down again. Okay, so that's just an angled hit. And Iris is down again. That was way wider range than I thought it was going to be. It seems like some attempts I can just chew through his health and get him down to like halfway. And then other times he just decides that that's not gonna happen anymore. I do feel like if I manage to finish this one though. Not sure if he was like immune to stun or if he just decided those two didn't exist. And dead. Maybe if I bought more heals, I could get through this. But it definitely... Pretty much the biggest problems with this boss is it kind of doesn't have half the mechanics the other bosses do. Like, there's no stun, there's no grab, he just only kind of half the time registers that he's getting any kind of stagger. My partners just in general aren't able to deal with his patterns. even like the stealth character, they're not like great at dealing with, but they at least like will make an attempt to shoot them. Or like counter their mechanic. Everybody's knocked out. And I'm knocked out. I just don't know if there's like a path for me to beat this on the current settings. Because you can just do that and delete most of my health. There's just too much about this fight that's just obnoxious. I guess I need to activate those as he's running in, which I just figured out. So in order to like deal with an entire phase of the fight, I have to not only figure out the path they're going, I have to attack a thing as they're running in so that I can land a stun. All the while he's throwing out laser hits. That's where that was, an attack headed for me.
こでは終われない。
全力で参る。破局。死局。
Yeah, we got him.
貴様の命の決着はこんなもので良いのか。
破境を再び照らさず。
刃よ、わしは納得いかんのだ。貴様との縁、ここで立てようか。
敵の敵は味方だって言うよ
見逃すつもりかノインを。
こいつは仲間を殺したのよ。
な。俺にとってはかつての仲間だ。それに俺もかつてはノインだ。
殺したくば殺すがいい。もはや我が本懐かなわぬならば生きる意味はない。
刃よ、敗軍の将が兵を語るな。お前の生き死にはこやつらが決めることだ。
トリニタスに恨みがあるのは分かった。だが俺たちには二度と関わるな。俺はお前を許すつもりはねえ。
アッシュ。
剣道将来を期し恥を耐え忍ぶこともまた剣士の覚えぞ。
死よ、過酷な道を強いるのですね。
我らの道は常に。
約束しよう。私が人間に敵対することはもはやない。この命、ただ復讐のためだけに捧げる。
これからどうする？
時が来れば我が命を懸ける瞬間はおのずとわかる。
そうか。
統制局、いやトリニタスは全ての人間を殺す兵器を作り、すでに完成間近だ。西部コロニーでの実験はその臨床実験だ。
なんだと？
なんですって？
私が知っているのはそれだけだ。武運を祈る。
聞こえているか？応援を頼む。早く言ってやれ。
ザンキ、あんたは？
この老体には少しばかり答えた。しばし一人にしてくれるか。
行くぞ。
Do I not get loot if I spared him? Because if so, that's rough. Doesn't look like there's anything to loot here. Maybe he's one of them who doesn't have an armor set. At least very... Okay, no, he definitely has equipment. Because I'm pretty sure I've got enough levels with this melee weapon that I can swap it out for the one I wanted. But that fight kind of left me drained. That was just a very rough encounter. And unless there's like another fight against him later on, farming their sets gonna be yikes. I'm gonna grab this fast travel point and then probably call it a day. I said I was thinking of getting like 2 or 3 of the big bosses done, but I didn't think I would spend the whole rest of the time on one of them. You go into the base, but it's fine. Definitely need to heal up, so I think the thing that most taught me. I need to just buy a ton of heals. Because I can't deal with only having small heals. Also, I think I am gonna just buy that mech upgrade. Because basically if I get enough levels on that, that just means that I have a dedicated burst mode. That seems like it does decent damage. That's what we call it. And I think we're gonna throw a raid over to Zaid. They're playing Megabank, which from what I saw in Trias seemed neat. So with that, this week might be a bit weird, because I have an appointment Wednesday, which is my usual day off where I do one stream. If I stream that day, it'll probably be more Donkey Kong DLC to see if I can maybe finish that up or get pretty far in that. But depending on the appointment, I might not stream that day. Otherwise, this weekend I have a long weekend because I took a day off for Yotei's release. So I probably won't play that on launch day, but I will probably be playing it within a day of launch. And then Saturday and Sunday will be me bouncing between Yakuza Like a Dragon and Yotei. I guess whichever one I decide on. Probably 2 back-to-back Yotei streams and then Yakuza Like a Dragon. That being said, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Zaid, and bye-bye.